You know, guys, I think this game's shit. My reason is games suck. Thanks for watching. Next game. Why does it always do that? I thought I was good this. Thank you. Thank God for the arrow keys. Siberia, Sam, Outcast. Yeah, nice and quick, easy critique. A lot of discussion. Anybody want to discuss why a game suck? Yeah, I went and got some celebratory dinner myself. I gotta say, this version of the title screen kind of slaps compared to the first one. Even though it's the same song, it's a little bit more hype. Yeah, I gotta turn it down. So it was quiet before. It's just oh, let me see your dinner. Delicious. Yeah, I need to make my broccoli. I'm gonna start eating some more broccoli. It's not Final Fantasy. Yeah. So yeah, the latest entry in the Persona genre, where you have turn-based combat and 4 dudes in a row. I'm looking forward to the social links. It doesn't look like it's set in a high school, so that's pretty disappointing, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to branch out a little. We'll see how it fares. Anyways, Octopath Traveler 2. I have been on the fence about playing I said I wasn't gonna play it. I said I was gonna play it. I said I wasn't gonna play it. I said I was gonna play it. I was like in the middle today, and then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna play it. I think the first game is mediocre to too good. It's got good elements. The combat had a bit of depth, which was nice. The idea, the concepts were good. 8 different people who tell a different story all in this world, right? You can, you get a merchant, you can get a warrior, you can get a huntress, stuff like that. I think some of the art was nice. I think it's a little overkill on the effects and the post-processing, the vignettes. I mean, you can see the fucking vignette all over the screen. The god rays non-stop. I think it's I like the HD 2D. I think it's clean when you actually allow it to kind of breathe a bit. I always thought the first game was a little too heavy on that. Live Alive cleaned it up a lot more. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D looks to clean it up even better. I never cared for the Octopath and Triangle Strategy style as much, but this game seems to have a variety more of visuals, steampunk, cowboy stuff. So I'm hoping they can leverage the art in a more interesting way. I'm going to be playing on higher FPS because I'm on PS5. You can modify the effects on PC. I don't know if you can do it on PS5. Let's find out. No. Oh, disable screen effects. What is screen effects? That might just be like explosions. Is that the vignette? I think that might be the vignette. Yeah? It's hard to tell. If you don't know what a vignette is, it's like the dark edge around the screen. You don't even notice it in some games when it's there. No, I remember this shit, like zooms in and stuff and zooms out. Let's play it with everything on the way they intended for a little bit. But no, there's not a whole lot of choices. So yeah, I heard on PC, with this game, it's really blurry. It's blurry here, and you can turn off that blur and everything's really crispy as you move back for a much farther distance. And that's another thing that was kind of weird in Octopath 1. But point is, I thought Octopath 1 had some good stuff to it. I overall say I was fine with the game. I don't think it was bad. Probably mediocre is the nastiest thing I could say about it. But its issues were still plentiful. I think the stories were boring. A game about 8 different stories. There should all be very, there should be very varied. exciting, lots of different personalities that you can explore more ballsy things with, because they're only a piece of a game, right? You don't have to make an 80-hour game around it. You can just do something small. So it should be something very interesting, more experimental. They're all they might all be different characters, but they all feel very samey, very dull. The locations are your typical fantasy fare. The dungeons were really boring to move around in. I thought the voice acting was really just phoned in. Not as bad as Triangle Strategy. And the combat, while neat, just was not enough to really, I feel like, make up for the bad exploration, lack of party interactions, and no story that really cinched them all together. There technically is one, but it's kind of hidden, and it involves like a 10 fucking boss rush that you can't save during, followed by a super boss at the end. So it's like, it's just not interesting. They don't really talk during it, and all it is the same bosses you already fought. I've heard that the Octopath Gacha, or the mobile game, improves the writing a good bit, and this maybe take some elements from that, so I hope that's the case. We're already seeing different kinds of cities, which is good. Oh, I can change the time of day on the fly. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty cool menu here, or a title screen. So yeah, my history is the Saga games, whatever they are. Not the best. I don't think they're bad. I think Triangle Strategy was extremely dull and boring, because it's 90% story, and a story that's not very good for what it's trying to do. Maybe if you've never witnessed a wartime conspiracy type of story before, but it was just everything played as straight as possible, delivered in the most boring way with the most flat characters. I think it just released at a good time where there's not many games like that coming out, especially SRPGs with somewhat decent gameplay. And I don't know, I think people latched onto that. Octopath Traveler, obviously people latched on the art. People don't care as much this time, this game's not reviewed as well, despite it apparently being better. So I wonder how much of everything was the art. I'm really hoping this nails something in story, and I hope they mix up the gameplay a bit. I don't want to play the exact same gameplay. And I hope all the stories combine together at some point as well. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't say everything I want to say about Octopath, but we'll be talking about it as we go. I'm hoping this is a big improvement. Live Alive. I'm going to mention Live Alive a lot. I think Live Alive was fucking awesome. That came out 20, 30 years ago. Or more now. 30 years ago? I don't think so, Iria. I don't think this game's talked about enough anymore. I don't think JRPGs, or more specifically turn-based RPGs, have the same... there's not as many being made, and they're not as much of a cornerstone of gaming anymore. I also just don't think the Octopath games are truly good enough and telling like timeless stories the way like some of the Final Fantasies might, and they're not creative enough to really capture, I feel like, a long-standing, you know, franchise kind of thing. So we'll see. Hate RPGs, but this game seems amazing. I hope so. I hope it is good. But I imagine if you hate RPGs, I mean, I doubt you're gonna like this. Yeah, so Live Alive is my thing. Live Alive is essentially this idea done 30 years ago, way fucking better. Or at least compared to the first one. This game might be as good as Live Alive. It might be better. Doubt it. But it might be. Play the Live Alive remake. It's amazing. That's actually taking the idea of having 8 separate stories with a unifying kind of combat system and doing really creative things, you know? You're doing a space horror adventure story. You're doing mech fights in like a semi-future city. You're doing cowboys. You're doing caveman stories. You're doing fucking like kung fu movies. And then they all come together in a really cool way. And, you know, they don't speak a whole lot together, which They still almost managed to do more than Octopath 1, but they were all very separate in the first place, so it makes sense. I mean, they levy that and try to make it very experimental and do really cool things visually with awesome music, and just a really creative game, and they just kind of nail everything. Octopath is supposed to be kind of like that, but it's all in one world, and it just doesn't have that charm. It doesn't have that creativity or anything. So I'm really hoping that they take a page out of a 30-year-old game. Yeah, I think that's the idea of his name. I think you're the first person I've seen who caught it. At least who said they caught it. But yeah, I don't know. I think people will remember these games area. I don't. The Final Fantasy is too big, though. I mean, people might be like, oh yeah, there's that turn-based game I played when I was younger, and that was cool. In the same way, you might mention like Legend of the Dragoon or something, or like like Xenosaga or something, right? Like you know it. People talked about it, but I don't see at least Octopath. I mean, people have already stopped talking about this one. I don't think they have the staying power, but maybe not. Maybe you're right. Who knows? I'm not like some social fucking analyst or some shit. I'm going to say nah, this game is a similar thing as the first game, but you need to work to get the post game. But it doesn't seem so cursed, just 100% clear up stories and do 4 specific side quests. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind having it be somewhat hidden away. I just don't want it to be a 20 boss rush, grind to max level, super boss thing. I didn't bother doing it in the first one. I didn't even really know about it for the longest time. Once I finished all the stories, I mean, that was essentially the end of the game. So anyways, let's get started on it. I just want to kind of mention my history with these. I would say maybe I liked Octopath Traveler 1. It was fine. I love the idea, and I love how it's been nailed 30 years ago better. And I think Triangle Strategy was really boring. So I'm really hoping that they take everything they've learned and actually try to improve on the stories and freshen up the gameplay and throw more assets at it. They all felt very similar in the dungeon design and the visuals and stuff. And I'm hoping this is just way more creative. Choose, dude. Fuckboy McGee. Night or day? Can you just change it to night or day whenever you want? Is that like the thing? That's cool. That's a nice looking menu. Having it be night or day is a large choice. Well, this choice, surely. I mean, who you pick at the start? Oh, path action. It says it right here. Huh. I don't even know this was a thing in this game. Okay. So they're trying to add a little choice spice. Latent power, study foe, gain insight into foe's weak points. Well, let's pick who I want to actually play first. Then we can pick the time. Oswald V. Von Stein, a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. Life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter. I'm sure he didn't do it. Oh yeah, you're right. They already said he didn't do it. The cowboy partner. Well, the thing is, I want to do like Live Alive, where you do the good ones mixed in with the ones that don't seem as good. So, a story about a man who's been put to prison for life, and killing his wife and daughter, and his vengeance. Well, he already seems more interesting than 99% of the stories in the first game. Is it a dude? Or a chick? How dear I suppose it can be held. Is this some kind of like just casual like freak priest? Lowers your foe's shield points with any attack. Enfeebling I don't like anything that's tied to time of day. No matter how good it is in these kinds of games, in any RPG. Because then it means just like, it just makes it annoying. Like, oh, I'm just weak during the day and then I better always go to night to fight. So I'm not gonna pick that. Throne. Whoa. The art's pretty crispy on them. I like the character art. Schmaxy! Throne Ing your thief. Thrilling City in the Brightlands. Act twice. Well, I'm definitely gonna do that. Your job is to steal and clean. I wanna clean. So she wants to escape being a thief and a killer, or like a cleaner. Damn, comfy. I'm jumping around, rocks, eating fucking meat. This is like the caveman arc in Live Alive. I do Animal Instincts because I did Capturing Beasts in the first game and it was really boring. I mean, it wasn't boring, it was really good early. So I started with the Hunter in the first game. Are they the same classes? Thief, Cleric, Scholar. They're the same classes, aren't they? Is there a Merchant? Apothecary, Merchant. Oh, Dancer. Oh god, it's all the same classes. They're gonna have exactly the same gameplay. Like I said, I think the gameplay in the first one was solid, but I didn't really want to like have the exact same gameplay again. No, you didn't miss much. I was just kind of talking about my thoughts on their games and specifically Octopath 1 and hopes for this one. Oh yeah, what is her story? It begins in the Isle of Toto Haha. The Night of the Scarlet Moon. The Creature of Legend. Okay. I just want a variety of stories that are strong. I mean, is it really that much to ask? Variety shouldn't be a problem, right? As long as you've got like a rich enough world. So the quality is a different story, but the East Nine Inning. Now we gotta get the prison arc done, dude. This guy seems kind of based, man. Does everybody start Oswald or Throne? Throne because she's sexy and Oswald because he's got a cool setup? I feel like they do. We'll see what the other ones are like. Maybe people start as Cowboy Man. Or it's not a cowboy, it's like a mobster. Pie started Merchant. Yeah. I started Hunter in the last game. I'd like to play something different gameplay-wise at the start. Do you get locked into having to have your main party member who you start as like in the last one? For most of it? Really not. I always hated having her as like one of the main ones because she was one of the weaker party members for me. Your name is Costi Florens, an apothecary. Port town of the Harborlands. Over to drift at sea, to call your name. Yeah, this is the East chick, man. She forgets everything. She rolls off the boat. Artitio Yellowy. Yellow? Just told us our name now. Who am I? But who really are you? A birch and your tail begins in the vast waste of the wildlands. Witnessing the rise and fall of the pioneer town you call home, staircase upon the horizon. I'll be back once I eliminate the devil called poverty from the world. With dreams of bringing prosperity to all you embark on a journey with only the scent of commerce to guide you. Well, he seems like a fun merchant type. Finish all your BP in an instant. That sounds good. Extend the reach of skills to all. That sounds good. He's like, haha, I stole one of your grapes. Is the voice acting actually good in this? I mean, you think it'd be okay. Live a Lives was fine. The first games and triangle strategies were really dull. Yeah, she looks cool. She looks more like a pure dancer, where the dancer in the first game was like a punished, like, killer type, like Throne is here. Character with boobies in 2023? Oh no. Oh no. I can't play this. Yeah, the first game has all these same classes. Oh, there's a dancer, but she's a bit more hardcore. Cover your eyes, look away. I'm playing Yakuza. Oh no. Yeah. The verdant regions of the Leaflands. Tavern dancer. Beautiful thighs. Like my brother used to say. Love me some Yakuza. Younger Prince of Ku, a nation ever at war. Warrior for people suffer greatly see spells. Pray for a world without conflict. Yeah, you and everybody else. Master skills during challenges. That sounds boring. We just use the same action over and over. Unleash the darkness within. Is night actually harder? Is this supposed to be a difficulty thing? I figured it was just a different way to start. I don't know. Well, so far the only thing we know with night and day is it changes what latent power and talent they have. And path action. Or maybe they get all of these? And they just kind of tell you about them when you hit night and day? That'd be odd. They don't really tell you anything, do they? Yeah, maybe during the day you can provoke people and at night you can befriend them? I don't really care if it's harder. I'll just pick what's better. So what is the one everybody does? I'm gonna do not that. That looks boring. But he's probably not. Hunter. Roan is probably a bit of a... Does everybody pick Oswald? I'm picking Oswald, dude. Let's go, man. I want to become fucking revenge, man. You're unhinged. Cleric. I could start with something not as crazy seeming. Judgment. The only one you know. You can watch one you don't know. Wouldn't that be better? Well, it's not like you're fucking playing it.
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh, it is a dude. The feeling of coming. Oh, he doesn't want the fuckboy cleric. Look, you have to hold off on the good ones, right? You can't always just do all the best ones right away. Then you'll have nothing left by the end. He's no Wazzy. Wazzy will be back in like a week or two. Wazzy will return. What is this text scroll? Eight gods assembled. The Octo gods.
Oh, Elfric.
Oh, please don't have horrible voice act. I'll put it in Japanese.
The day is wicked. We give our power to you. You must stop Vide.
Why is she talking so slow? It sounds like she's talking slow, not like she's damaged or something. We give our power. This is how it sounds when you're dying. We give our power to you. Well, I like cult stuff. They did that in the first one, though. But I'm down for another.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to Vide's wickedness.
Is this the general plot?
Lies in the flame.
Or is this just this character story? Still got random battles in this. Oh, this music's kind of epic. There's the song Toos in the background, dude. Song Toos. Oh, I already feel like I wish I was playing Live Alive, dude.
Vide,
V-Day.
do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Yes.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash.
His righteous flames will turn her to ash. The music's cool.
Flames aid me.
Game speed. Oh, how do I turn that up? Whoop. God, there's a stupid screenshot of it. Game speed times 2. I'm already cranking it, dude. I don't give a fuck. God skills.
May the sacred flame guide me. You will atone for your sins.
Sound effects are a little loud. I'm gonna have to adjust. It's one of those games where the sound effects are super loud. The Fate Extras of the world.
You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Elfric?
We won, bro. We won. My wives, my Egyptian wife, my Roman wife.
Enough of this food.
Dude. Was it worth it? Okay. The final boss was called Twice H Peaceman and he summoned Buddha. What do you think? Was it worth it? The neurosurgeon Twice H Peaceman. It was worth it. I enjoyed it, but I think it's extremely flawed. I wouldn't call it a good game. And I probably wouldn't recommend it to anybody unless they're just really invested in Fate and wanted to see where it starts to tip off into the end. But I still had fun talking about it, and there's elements of really cool ideas there. They just don't execute at all. And the story, the ending really deflates everything. I'm looking forward to CCC, and I will play the remake, but yeah. Twice H Beastman to his crazy techno music. War is good. Only humanity can only move forward if they're all at war.
I shall.
Flames aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Yeah, it's like randomly a Kojima character appeared.
Do your work.
You cannot
The one shot.
possibly hope to best me.
I feel like this wicked god's voice is a little just chill. Would have thrown a few more like sinister filters over it or something. Sounds like somebody's aunt just started talking.
See how the light fades from this world.
Maybe it's supposed to be a normal human.
No.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
What the fuck is this old man doing? I guess we could leave it on normal game speed. We've not even done anything. Divine Resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
Oh, he didn't get his limit break.
I am eternal.
999, that's baby shit. You gotta get your limit broken, brother.
I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts.
Can I autoplay these? So that the cutscenes feel like they run at like a pace that makes sense? I don't have to manually do everything?
Our hearts. What was the next line?
What the?
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
Man, I need to post the base. He's like, I don't fucking know. Emote effects. Oh, this is a FFZ thing. FFZ subwoofer.
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
I am the only person on Earth who started as the cleric. You guys are watching a very unique stream. I'm a very special person. Pretty hype. What'd she say?
Now then, with that foible behind me, Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day.
I turned down RGD Man, Prison Man, Sexy Lady 1 and 2. Warrior maybe not. I'm feeling like I should be fucking exclusively eating at a Starbucks. And listening to indie rock on a vinyl or vinyl record player.
And disaster was
I
averted.
just need thick rimmed glasses and a plaid shirt. I'm good.
Gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then
I'm getting excited though, man.
flame
I like
keeps the
Live
darkness
Alive.
at
I
bay.
like the idea of Octopath. These could be good stories, man.
And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
I don't like having the forward sound. Click.
That was pretty good, Temenos.
She could just autoplay. Like press and hold to skip. Is this an auto button?
Except for the line
It
you
is.
forgot again.
It is. I don't think they had this.
You're quite a demanding audience.
Yeah, go to that's what I'm thinking.
When are you going
The
to commit
merchant.
this story to memory, Temenos?
I'm hoping the warrior one is surprising.
Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame.
The problem with the auto on triangle strategy is that it has an unnatural amount of time in between each thing still. Like in normal conversation, people don't stop for like a full second before they do anything. Like they have to like reboot every time. I don't know why it's so hard to get that right. Like it doesn't need to be a constant flow, but you have like a realistic amount of time in a conversation. You might wait or you would just keep talking, right? Like, and it's a quick way to make something feel robotic. And yeah, it seems like an easy thing to get right.
Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls. Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament.
Let's stop fucking hitting on her.
Why, thank you.
She's a woman of the cloth.
We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred
Lust,
flame drives these shadows
greed,
away, leading us to the light.
murderous intent.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Just one though. Liking the shadows moving across the ground. I don't remember if the first game had that. Playing at 60 FPS or more is pretty good too. I guess I'm at 60. This TV ain't gonna do much more than that.
Temenos,
This first one was on
does the
Switch.
village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you.
Am I gonna be Kevin? Am I fucking
We've
a
had
Grail
no
Hunter or
major
whatever?
incidents since I appointed
Not a
you
Grail
to the
Hunter, excuse me.
position.
What was Kevin's
However,
thing?
Since arriving here,
He was a heretic
I
hunter.
have
That's
felt
what it was.
forces mobilizing against the church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you,
Damn it.
just
Damn it.
as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Yeah.
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I've others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Very secret.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the
I
flame.
hope it's something really cool. Like I am a heretic hunter. Or some battle priest. I want to be Father Anderson.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is
I wish
there
we
no
could
end
see
to
the
pile of
castle in the
secrets
background,
this
but it's
place?
so fucking blurry. Oh, thanks. But now the front's blurry. You know, eyes can see pretty far and still make out some detail. It's actually possible. Like, I know that that's the style they're going for, but there's a reason people turn that shit off on PC sometimes, man.
Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Okay, continued story, side stories. There was like almost no side stuff of value in the first game. I really hope also running around town and talking to every single person and then using your special five special abilities on every single person is not the way to do it in this. I found that really tedious after a bit. Amen after every fight. In the name of the Lord, Jesus Christ. Come, O Lord, amen. Where's the options? Map. Status. Miscellaneous. Oh, okay. Just call it settings, dude. Oh wow. I actually don't have everything maxed at the start. You'd be surprised how much this actually means to me. Every game likes to max out, and then the settings are pointless and you have to change. Like if you need more volume on something, you need to up your base volume and then you need to adjust the bottom, and you just don't have them all maxed, then I could just...
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Alright, that guy sounds based.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath. Octopath.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Like ambient noises are separate too. You'd also be surprised how many games don't have fucking volume sliders like Nintendo game. Why? Alright. So what exactly are screen effects? Oh, it just says right there, adjust the depth of corner shadows. Oh yeah, just get rid of all of those. I don't want those. I just want to be able to see the world clean. The heretic. Oh, there is heretics, man. I hope he's like a fucking heretic, honey, man. That'd be so good. Slay them all. Kill all the heretics, the heathens. You don't believe in God? I don't believe in you. Yeah, what's all in here now? Okay, same side quest thing. I just hope they're more interesting. Like I said, the side quests are pretty forgettable. You could like kind of piece together that there was like an overarching connection between all of them, but it wasn't very interesting. Can't say I'm a big fan of the menu in this game. Just their menus are always like this. They're like super soulless, just white text on black background. Just like dull straight white lines to like kind of like frame the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe I like minimalism when it comes to actually being useful at conveying information, but as a purely style thing, like it can get old. Like my stream's minimal, right? But I want you guys to be able to see the game more than a bunch of stream elements. They're all heretics if you ask me, every last one of them. Yeah, I mean, true, my dude. I'd agree with you. Everybody's got a little heretic in them, I'd say. Travel all. I have money to buy a better staff. Yeah, I was looking at the spin. The thing is, they have him spin around, but he doesn't actually change at all, so why did they even bother? I want to turn up the music, but it's probably got that problem that Octopath 1 does, where the battle music's like twice as loud as everything else to make it more epic. Which means this music will be too quiet. Listen to me, you
fools! The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us.
Yeah.
But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now.
The purge, dude.
Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
Oh, the heretic hunter.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes.
Oh, he's fresh.
Why do you rage against
He
the
still
sacred
believes
flame?
in God.
I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us. Ah!
You cowards!
Draw.
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
Wrong
How
twist.
dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
My man's been smote. He's been smitten.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Oh, you saved us, Temenos.
He would have murdered him.
Thank him,
That would
not
have
me.
been funny, huh?
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
The Inquisitor.
My word. It is an
The
honor
fucking
to meet
40k
you.
Inquisitor.
Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor.
Pretty
I hope
comfy
to one
song.
day join your ranks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
You're an
Geta.
unusual
We're
fellow.
on the same
You have a
mindset,
burning
dude.
desire
I was
to
like,
recount
they're
our
all
history
gung-ho on
ad
religion.
nauseam.
Is the entire story gonna be, by the end, the fucking religion's bad or whatever? It's gonna be like psycho cultist, or there's gonna be, or renounce our faith, or believe in the true faith. These people don't believe in the real faith. They're using it for their own, devices or some dumb shit. We'll see.
Our history?
The frenzied name.
Indeed. What is your name?
Oh, Mikola.
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to
My
escort duty at the cathedral.
dynasty.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship.
Hey, what's up? Games
Here's
suck.
the rumors are true.
Goes
The
back.
heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Can we get like a war against the heretic? Shadowy war?
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Oh, you greenhorn.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
He grabs him by the shoulder with the "I'm going to fondle your fucking ball sack" finger. Follow me, my greenhorn. I'll show you to the Inquisitor's chambers. Are we gonna get called a heretic, or is this guy gonna like learn to love us or something? We'll find out. Minos can guide townspeople that follow him wherever he goes. Follow me.
Right this way.
I'm in your hands. The fools they were. Yes, yes. And that's your tax. At least I can actually loot stuff in the world. Yes, God needs your money. For he likes it. Yes, he loves money. He wants a show of your faith. Can you separate yourself from your worldly desires and help the faith? Yeah. How many saves we got? Great Extra had like 50. Mine's plenty. Turn up the volume on the music? Because the 9th is for when they're all together, gotta. Random battles. So keep an eye on the music and volume. Sound effect volume. Exploit the weakness, break down the defense, take further point, lower the shield points, reduce the shield points to 0 to break your foe. Time can use both staves and light based skills. She's always reading.
Very well. Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb.
Yes, you are. I'll see you in my chambers. Later, little lamb.
Where was I?
Let's do the holy light.
Illuminate the darkness.
Whoa. Trophy. Alright, we can probably turn down the
Tantrum that was.
sound effects a bit. Yeah. Whoa, fuck, man, I'm so good. Look, man, some people feel really special for very little. you gotta be nice.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the church's best.
True.
They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
Cora's just jealous. Time to buy the game just to do your first break and then refund it.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
No, I summoned him.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Yeah, because I command your very life.
Now then,
It's my menu
let us be
powers. I wouldn't be hiding behind him. I would have fucking already ran out of town and back home, man. Tough nut.
Stand back, Temenos.
Nut.
To battle!
Oh, he's actually here. So that's one thing that's new in this. You actually get new party members just for these chapters. I wish that's just how it was the entire game. And they were all specially designed chapters around like certain playstyles. But that'd be Live Alive again. This has the unifying big combat system that everybody has. They all have to synergize and stuff by the end. But that's every RPG. Why not just make them all episodic as fuck? I'd say, but whatever. Take damage for an ally, raise your physical defense. A moderately powerful sword attack on all foes.
I'll cleave you in twain! Now!
Cleave you in twain. Yoda wouldn't use a blade. He'd use a poisoned knife. Like a slimy rat bastard. Poison tipped arrows. They don't usually call like a little dagger a blade, man, do they? Usually like swords and shit. That's a blade, loser. Poison tipped arrows, though. How's the volume balance, by the way?
Bravo, little lamb.
Voices could be one higher, music one lower. I think voices are max, so maybe we'll do music one lower. Volume's fine.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
The fights are different than the game, or the exploration. Canoe? What the? Huh. Well, that's new. Stimulating ring. Is this their big mix-up to the exploration? Now you get a canoe.
To battle!
Does the music just seem loud to you, Goto, in the fights, or? Guessing so. The canoe battles, dude.
Oh dear. Take that! To work.
Gotcha.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Well done, Temenos. Huh? Yeah! Are you alright, Temenos?
You think it's fine? We'll let it sit for a bit and see what happens. The boats are dumb. I think they're funny, but yeah. A little goofy. Trick.
I'll cleave you in now!
your bow, little lamb.
Oh, I wish I had a bow.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
We'll have a little
Very
canoe.
well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame
Small
guide you.
spelling error. You done. Like how Temenos is making fun of Crick and he's one level below him. What an asshole.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg
Yeah.
you, cease calling
It
me
gets
a lamb of
me, it
any
gets him
sort.
off my back for a bit.
My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick.
Yeah, good. I'd say so as well.
As I said, here we
I
are.
wish his sprite carried his
Order of the
fuckboy
Sacred Flames
art a bit
Cathedral.
better,
Are you quite
but
prepared?
the weight, no, the bits. Uh-oh, the heretics. They're already here.
This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your
Alright, look.
Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
Cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Oh, cricket.
Oh dear. But so be it.
Yeah, we'll see on the VA. So far, it seems better than
We'll just
triangle
have to think
strategy.
of another
But,
way to get inside.
I mean, Temenos is supposed to be clearly like a smug,
Have you hit upon
confident
one?
kind of guy. That's why he sounds odd.
Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something.
But yeah, it's nothing crazy, that's for sure. We'll see as we go.
Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago.
The sewer
Surely
entrance.
those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Planning to torture them, Crick.
Let us be off.
What did you think I was going to say? Planning to threaten their livelihood, their families. Says King, yeah, the sadist. Oh, at night he can coerce people. So there is, the path actions are night and day, but are the other things a choice? Maybe not. Is it Kina? Yeah, we'll see. An old guy was blasting some light at the evil thing, and then he exploded. Now we're playing as smug, sassy priest fuckboy. who's ready to beat up some heretics. Obtain what you seek by breaking them in battle. Yeah. I need to fucking fight everybody.
Time for some questioning. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
This doesn't seem legal. I'm gonna mind hack them. So we just walked up and beat the shit out of him.
Very useful.
You could do that in the first game with the duels and stuff. I don't want to walk around and beat the shit out of everybody I see them. Is there no negative effects in this game? That'd be nice. There's no negatives and you just had to spend time waiting. To try again or something. Tough nut. Increases physical defense. Why not?
Time for some... Where was I?
Like that one guy in WoW, man. What was his name? The High Interrogator or something? The Scarlet Monastery.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I ripped the secrets from their flesh. And they're just like torturing people.
Holy light,
Guts Berserk.
illuminate the
Yeah.
darkness.
John Berserk.
Ha!
When do I get to play John Octo, man? Who's this mysterious man over here? Break into your home and beat the shit out of you.
Time for some questioning.
This is already goofy. I'm gonna walk up to this library lady and just beat the shit out of her?
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm fine with that if they actually make our guy seem like he's kind of a dick, but...
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
If it's just supposed to be played straight and it's not like actually a big deal. And beating the shit out of people in their own homes, I feel like would amount to something, right? Like, wouldn't be forgotten. Shadow Soul Stone.
Time for some questioning. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, because I thought most of the
oh dear.
The town interactions were just more annoying than they were fun. Octopath was tedious.
Illuminate the darkness.
Like looting everybody and dueling everyone and checking all their information and buying everything or stealing everything from them.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see, I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path. Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness, those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Okay, but it's flickering harder, Cora. It's sacred. My flame is unflickering. Or something, right? Little Octopath 1 reference for you. You guys didn't get that. A little reference.
Time for some...
That's pretty tough.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm dead.
So it goes.
Was there no repercussions? Is there an inn? Kind of dead. I need rest. Please. Rest. I can fast travel. Nice. Water. Some variety of music here. This guy's just out here still. Can't beat up any of these people. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I can't fast travel to that.
Stand back, fellas.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
Where was I? To work.
Schmack.
Fighting is not what I do.
Says the man who beats people up. For information. Guess he's not fighting, he's just assaulting. Or extracting information. The Bloodborne Church. I guess that's for the other characters to do. Sometimes you've got to get shit done. So it's easier to
Stand back, fellas.
rip the information from them. There are characters in Octopath 1 who persuade or conversate. I'm sure there's somebody who does that in this. But this guy, he doesn't believe in conversating. And Temenos to your party unite, turn the tides about in favor, touch conflict, feebling effects at the start of the
To
fight.
battle!
Very well. Where was I? There. I won't now die.
Whoa, max
Fighting
boost.
is not what I do.
How many people have max boosted? I've got to be one of the few. Whoa, 90%. 5% of people dropped the... or 6% of people dropped the game before they ever did a maxed boost. They're like, holy shit, this sucks. Played for like 5 more seconds. Well, the music has more variety so far. I have no problem with orchestral music, as long as it's just not samey the whole time.
I suggest you get out of my way.
To battle! I'll cleave you in for now!
Bravo, little lad. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all.
Big hits.
Where was I?
To battle! How craven!
These are crazy. They just throw so many at you at the same time. How you can press them in battle to learn all this stuff at once. Oh, that's a nice quality of life thing. Always sucks in a game when they just don't teach you at all, or it's like hidden in the 20 menus deep. Trails does make that mistake. You have to go pretty deep in the menus to learn some shit. Terror, unable to boost actions. Hits. Okay, you can get hit to get out of confusion. Can you hit yourself? Always the best. Like low damage. Smacking yourself. Oh, it shows just what's applicable to.
Repent! Now die! May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Sounds like a holy man to me. Oh, I just bought a rod. Okay, my rod's better. Huh. I usually wait and see in these. What the? I usually wait and see in these games. Could've got a free rod. I usually wait and see in these games to see if they would give loot in dungeons. There's some games where you could only buy upgrades from merchants, essentially. But there's some games where you'll end up just getting completely everything you need from dungeons. You just spend your money on other shit. But looks like this game. Be the former. 6. Good solid. The business partner. It's quiet. Too quiet. Live alive, church.
Your Holiness! Please, no.
Gods, no.
He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Oh shit. He was just sitting off to the side. Dude just fucking Yakuza while looking on the screen, dude.
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick.
Ooh.
To battle!
They always had good art on the bosses, because they're giant pixel creatures. Shame we put our fucking gonk on his face. Main character just took a fat dookie on his eyeballs. That's music.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh
Eat
dear.
my ass, brother.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Music seems like it's better than the first game so far.
I will protect you.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Heal, beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
God's light.
On my honor as a knight, I'll cleave you in twain.
I should have used that first. We had 3 turns of elemental down, so.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Prepare to be smote.
Well now, you may prove reliable.
He's got like blood coming out of his mouth. The Pontiff's blood.
In which case, I had better do my part.
Latent power. This is new. I like me a nice big super meter. At least I think this is new.
Be healed.
Well, it's AoE now.
I'll cleave you in twain.
They do stack in this, just like in the first game. So if you have 1 turn left, it'll pop it up to 4 if you add 3 on instead of just refreshing to 3.
To work. Atone for your sins.
To battle! On my honor as a knight! Yeah!
Where was I? Heal, beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Be healed.
Forgive me, Temenos. My shield shall hold!
Oh dear.
He's quite beefy, yeah.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! Huh? Yeah!
Bad timing on that.
I will protect you.
Oh dear. Be healed. Oh dear. Take that!
To battle! Have at me!
Youch!
Where was it? Heal, beast. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Ah! Now die!
On my honor as a... Yeah!
That's pretty touch and go there. Oh, I could have boosted a heal, but I mean, obviously I had items still, but try not to break into those in RPGs unless I absolutely have to.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
I gotta save up for Octopath 3.
He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral
This
window.
was a mad
shattered.
trick.
A massive
Conspiracy.
beast roaming within.
And the door was locked.
The pontiff
Crick.
slain.
It's locked.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh. Did I just pick the fucking detective priest rank? Detective,
Given the current scene,
fuckboy, smug.
I believe this is
Heretic Hunter
roughly how
priest
things
guy.
looked before the pontiff was slain.
That's cool.
First, we must find out how the beast came to be
He's
here.
got detective vision, dude.
It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now,
I wish he had
let us
Wazzy's
be led
voice,
to the
though.
truth.
Where's my Wazzy hemisphere boys?
Looks like someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy.
Ooh, Spobby.
Flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
That was cool so far.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across
Kinda wish
the
they
floor.
didn't tell you in these situations where to go.
But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me.
It was you, Cricket. It was you. There's some loot up here.
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture.
Priests trying
This
to
is
give
no
us a
mere
message? Or,
coincidence. It was premeditated.
the bad guys did it? Oh, my camera died. With Kime? Dude, if I could get an Octopath with
I do believe I have it figured,
Drakengard characters, that'd be the shit. I'll wait till the section's over to fix my camera. Every game needs a Kime, dude.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
Murder mystery.
I am all but certain.
How could they fuck this
Who
up?
would do such a thing?
What if it was good the whole way through?
That is the question.
Whoa.
I believe we have a hint, however. Look.
Yeah, I'd like if it was correct.
These candlesticks were carelessly
That'd be
toppled.
funny.
You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was
And
attacked.
it leads into the greater Yakuza conspiracy and we lose
But
interest.
these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as four sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find. Hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this.
Crick. You're looking a little sussy.
There is something in this bit of scripture.
What was with
a
that
truth
silence?
not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos.
Oh.
The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Rick, I need a large bottle of lube. Yeah, he's not bringing it up, but it makes sense that he wouldn't bring it up. Because maybe he realizes that our guy, while he works in a not quite moral way, is a man who cares about his duty and stuff like that. If they want to get to the center of things, they're going to need the scripture. Yeah, I gotta get up and replug it in. I'll be right back.
Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame onto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path.
we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
She's
Let me think.
saucy.
No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies.
He doesn't trust this lady.
We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Destroyed.
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, quick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Was the second head nod for her, or did he just do that for fun? Respect, yeah.
Come my way.
This was always so odd to me in the first game, too. It's such just a odd thing story-wise. I'll be taking this rando with me from now on. Thanks. I'll be taking Joe Rando, like, to fight the Demon Lord with me. The Pilgrim's outfit. They kneeled out of respect.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
Good of Crick to not mention that.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral.
Crick's learning the hard way.
But not a soul
That
saw
people
anyone
suck.
suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Nobody suspicious, meaning whoever did it was probably usually supposed to be there.
Temenos?
Suspicious.
Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Oh, Crick had no idea. I wish this was the Columbo. He's like, what's gonna happen is he's like, oh yes, they're gonna pull the incense burner or the fucking glass or whatever, and they're gonna test it for residual magic or something and try to incriminate him. Then he's gonna pull his staff out and it's gonna have a glove on it. Trying to think of a way you could Columbo out of it. Where's my Columbo pictures? Yeah, he might be. We'll see. That'd be funny. The thing is, this has to be a full story, though, so it's probably going to get into... Yeah, can do this one. The other guy's Crick or whatever the fuck. Los Evans that as a walking stick and he left his real staff in the canoe. I never used magic in that fight, Crick. This was magic used by the guilty party. Your fingerprints were on that staff, and then he pulls out the gloves. Where's the glove one? That's such a good gift. One more thing, Crick.
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
Of course.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance. Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
Nice. Haven't even been using it.
As quickly as
I
you
ran out
were
of fucking
wanted.
battery.
It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
You beat up civilians really well. What were they thinking with that mechanic?
I think I shall set off.
Could have been like mine battles or something.
A journey.
A journey.
To find the one who murdered the pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take
Murder
care
mystery.
of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
We'll be seeing you again, Crick. Very soon. Very soon.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh.
Mystery music.
And soon
Columbo
night shall
music.
fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos. I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart.
Yeah.
Or so I'd like you to believe.
Gonna beat some asses.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well.
I feel like this music's definitely attempting to be like some Sherlock Holmesy type of
I
shit.
shall miss your orations of the history.
Just a little bit. It's got like those twinges of like
Farewell.
mystery instrumentation.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
You did it, Mint. They all did it. The whole village was in on it. It was a fucking latent mystery, dude. Actually, the entire village killed him. And we're underground. The ghost did it. The goat looks at the screen, winks, and then goes back to eating his grass. Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. Watch, we just picked the best chapter in the game and it's all downhill. Oh, we got Joe Blow here. Oh, can you only get to the people near you? That's okay, because these two seem fine. Figured you could, like, jump around. This chapter 2 is 14. I kind of would rather just do one at a time, man. That's another thing that's gonna live alive, too. Because they actually all have to, like, be a part of your party at some point. They're kind of... all slapped together a bit more. Is there a way to like check old text? Nope. Don't have a backlog though, that's too advanced. 8 extra had a backlog. No, you can just switch whenever you want. stronger monsters at night. Damn. I just bought this armor.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
These guys need to be really easy for him to handle it alone.
Very well.
How do I use my super? I already forgot the button. Triangle?
I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
What was L? Oh no, wait, it wasn't up yet. Okay.
Atone for your sins. Say your prayers.
You can only attack when you do it.
Oh dear. There. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh, you get like a full heal after? Oh, it's because I leveled up. I want to do his quest. How do I check the quest again? The journal. Oh, I have to change it tonight. Find the thief.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. Now die. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. How's that for you? Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Are they hiding around here somewhere?
Do be gentle. Very well. Now die. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very how's that for you? To work.
Yeah, if I could just follow one person's story, like if I just had that option, that'd be cool.
May the sacred flame
I
guide
just
you.
keep scaling out.
Something like that.
Sometimes you have to get like a whole party, so I'll have to come back to his mystery later.
Very well.
But my thing is at nighttime.
Take that. Where was I?
Or not at nighttime. Running makes enemies get attracted to you easier, and I never liked that in the first game. Does it just mean that I like should only be walking? Does that save more time in the long run? Or is running essentially equal the same thing per like foot of distance?
Very well.
Like I don't know.
I won't back down. be healed. Oh, holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I just don't know.
Fighting is not what I do.
Because I'd rather run just to get through shit quicker, but
I suggest you get out of my way.
if I get in more fights, then it's way slower than just walking.
So sorry.
In Octopath 1, all I did was walk everywhere, but I don't know if that was the right call.
Where was I? Oh dear. Say your prayers. Now die. Very well. There. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. How's that for you? To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Don't border fall, danger level 14. No, don't do that.
Do be gentle. Very well.
Pretty heavy encounter rate.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
And really too.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
This is what people meant by this game being grindy. It just has a high encounter rate.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Quite possible.
Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I'd like to go up there. Coming south is her.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do. Do be gentle. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I want to go up to Prison Man.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Scholar and the Mage is a strong combo. I want to find these thieves.
That's all. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do. I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do. Where was I? This isn't ideal. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. There. Where? To work. Now die. Oh dear. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
At this point, I'm going towards her quest.
Do be gentle.
Oh, the encounter rate.
Illuminate the darkness.
Quite juicy.
Very well. Atone for your sins. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. How's that for you? Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Want to go back and explore, I gotta pay the piper man.
I suggest you get out of my way. There. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Holy light, illuminate the
Holy
darkness.
light, illuminate the darkness.
Holy
May the
light,
sacred
illuminate
flame
the
guide you,
darkness.
or something like that.
Holy Christ, fill me.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry.
It points out the subquest, but
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
there ain't nobody around here.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Any thieves about? Oh, does it auto show you to where the quest is in here too? I guess I'm supposed to talk to the villagers. Oh, it's a different quest.
Time for... Where now die.
Now die, says the priest to the man wanting
Holy light,
his villagers to be protected.
very well. Say your... How's that for you? Ha!
Elderly man, like max difficulty. I don't want to beat up everybody. Goofy as fuck.
Where was I? There. To work.
Did you? How was it?
Light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Oh yeah.
Be healed. Oh dear.
Not surprised.
I think not. Very well.
We can only do this by breaking them.
To work. I think not. Very well. I think not. To To work. Take that!
It's going to take a long time to get to the point where we can break them.
To work.
Probably just not worth doing even. Really just some goofy lore that can sometimes be useful, but...
Very well.
Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it. We could do it with his latent power, but...
So it goes.
I'm not going any crazier than that. So the game has no map even in it?
I will. To work.
What's up, Spuds? That's good in game.
Now die.
Oh, that's the actual in-game map. I thought that was one somebody made. Sure, so you could just change it to night and day whenever you want. Still look good, night and day. The problem is, wouldn't you be just doing it non-stop just to see, like, where everybody is?
Time for some questioning. Very well. That's all. How's that for you?
So the games wander around completely aimlessly till you find the area of the mission you want to do, and that's supposed to let you Mega Man platform, which is fun. Yeah. You know those weird or forcing the Metroidvania thing when it doesn't really work games. Kirby, the Amazing Mirror. Though I seem to be in the minority thinking that one sucked. My least favorite Kirby games.
Time to work. Where was I? Atone for your now die.
A hidden item. Oh, they brought this shit back. Oh, there's a hidden item in the town somewhere. Gonna beat the shit out of fucking everybody in every town to get a bunch of rando items.
I will. Oh dear. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Be healed. Oh dear. Be healed. Where was I? Take that!
Are you gonna go do the other few now?
Oh dear. There. Where was I? dear.
Yeah.
Say your repent. How's that for you?
You did say you were feeling the Mega Man, weren't you? Well, how useful these still are, useless they still are. You are jumping right in. Oh yeah. Are these all blind playthroughs?
Time for... Where was I? So sorry. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, I still feel like these town tasks are really tedious. The idea of giving people like stories and all that's cute. And lore and like trying to add some kind of interaction instead of just running around the town. But I don't think there's anything wrong with just running around and learning stuff that way. Like beating the shit out of everybody to get like info, but it doesn't actually do anything story-wise. It's just odd. Especially when most of it's flavor text that most people would want to read anyways. And I'm more likely to read it if I don't have to like beat the shit out of somebody for it.
I will. To work. There. This won't do. Now die. Ha.
Oh, it wasn't useful? Learning shit from people? Yeah, you get like items and sometimes it'd be used for certain side quests, but for the most part it was just kind of flavor text. But the few times it was useful, it was kind of like, well...
That's all. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, no it wasn't. He likes to look at the stars at night and in the daytime he's extremely paranoid. See, I'm fine with like walking around and learning stuff about people and just kind of like soaking in the town in an immersive way, but when it becomes a task where you just beat the shit out of everybody, it's not very good. I mean, compare this to like Crossbell, right? Where each person has a story and it updates all the time and you learn more about them, and it's not like something you want to do just because you like want to learn about them and immerse yourself in the world, not to check box some items off a list. Kind of slows it down. It's one of those things, like it was, I get the gimmick in the first game. You can just interact with everybody and you can do all these crazy things with the NPC, but it never really felt like it was very well developed. And despite that, they do it again anyways. Revives all allies. The order you do this is pretty important. Because it's going to cost more and more. I don't think I need to worry about reviving allies right now. Reducing damage to a single ally by 50%. Raising defense for 2 turns. Light base damage to everybody. Probably gonna get that. I feel like I just want to kick some ass right now. It'll be most useful in the early game, but I'll probably want something else in the later game. Howdy, Sim. So I'll show you. They're just around the map. You choose where you start. You choose your starting character, and then you have to, I guess, travel around to the map, other parts of the map to continue the stories. So I'm going up to Oswald next. And then the sexy lady, Roan. I like the night music here. No, I didn't want to do what everybody else did. I wanted to save some of the good chapters. This one ended up being pretty good though, this chapter so far. It's a smug Columbo murder mystery priest thing going on. The Inquisitor. I'm sure the sexy lady's gonna be great. The sexy lady wasn't very good in the last game, Primrose. Maybe she's not where it's at in this one. Well, she's like a thief and like a cleaner, so it's kind of interesting. She might be hardcore. Need 100 for the next one. Steal SP. We could use items, so I imagine that's not super useful. Our quality of life. Sacred Shield would probably be useful. You know you're about to get hit by something big, or somebody's gonna cover for you. Revive some I'm definitely gonna want eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, or I'm gonna have to use this guy for a really long time. And I'm gonna really want to have that SB still. Yeah, hello, Sim. But yeah, wherever you start and then you travel, you can essentially pick where to go next. I could probably dodge every story and go to the other side of the map if I wanted. But we're just gonna get the ones nearby to build up the party. And they're ones I'm interested in anyways. It's the sexy lady and the prisoner. For the side quest, don't I need to grab some stuff?
Time.
Man, where are the candles at?
Very well.
A prayer for you.
Where atone for your now die. Ha.
Thank you, ma'am, for telling us how great of a priestess or a cleric or whatever you are. I will beat the corruption out of you. Reveal your faith to me. So we're looking for like candles, man.
Time. Oh dear. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. There. Say your prayer. How's that for you? Ha.
I love how ordinary you are, baby. God, it's so sexy how plain you
Time
are.
for some. Where was I?
Well, none of that, brother.
This isn't ideal. There. Now die.
Sure that lore's gonna stay with me for the rest of my life. Just like this one. Jesus. Christ. Each day feels worse than the last. His wife's given up on him. Fucking Lord, man. I don't need to know about all that, man. I'm gonna go hang out with the goats. So I'm supposed to get some candles and then like place them.
Do be gentle. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
But where are the candles? They're up at the cathedral. I don't really want to have to run through the entire area to do that, though.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where?
Yeah, I don't quite get that.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
His special ability is to beat the shit out of people for information. He's very much a man who fights. Like, I don't know if I believe you, pal. Yeah.
I will.
Something like that, I'm sure.
To work. Take that! This is a toe. How's that for you? Ha.
very useful. The one thing if there was like a running like tally, you get like rewarded for it or something. But just beating the shit out of everybody for very little reason and some crappy lore.
Time for... Where was I? There! Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Where was I? Be healed. Very well. Where was I? To work. Think, repent. Now die.
I'd say the sound effects are almost still too loud.
Ha. I will get an...
Can somebody here just give me
Where was I?
some candles,
So
please? That's
Very
all I'm
well.
here for is candles.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm begging, man.
Oh dear. To work. There. Very well. Be healed. Repent. How's that for you? Where was I?
No, they just not gonna do
So
all
it goes.
these. If you don't have your special ability, everybody here uses staves and light magic anyways, so you end up just... I'm gonna sit there and wait for them to activate it, which is really boring. Another side story.
Time for... to work. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Funny if it worked on one of these guys.
So it goes.
Guess we'll have to come back and do these quests at another time, man. That's fine. As long as they're not time sensitive. I mean, I feel like these candles are supposed to be here somewhere. Maybe it's a daytime thing? I have to talk to like a daytime person? just don't know. What is my current follower? Can I buy them? No. Level 50 or higher. Holy. It's funny you can take the side quest, people.
Right this.
Yes, I'm taking you, midwife. Say goodbye to whoever you were taking care of. They don't seem to be in good relation, that's for sure. I got no idea on this side quest. I say, who cares? We might have to come back with like way later shit. Some of those side quests definitely. We've got them picked up. I mean, it could very well be there's that thief in the town and we have to steal it back from him and we have to use the other thief to do it. These quests might not be at all made for
to work.
Doing right now.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Yeah, next story. I'll spend more than double my time just doing bullshit. Oh, or the thief's right here.
You get out of my way. Oh dear.
That would make more sense.
Blaze on, oh that's that. Fighting is not what I do. Do be gentle. Very well. To work. Oh dear. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Who knew? It was just a few feet up north.
Flame guide you, or something like that.
Alright, what's the reward on this bad boy? It's gonna be a snow prison, man. Alright. Upping the encounter rate by having it be nighttime is a cute way to do it without just fiddling with numbers.
Oh dear.
More immersive.
Now die.
It's
Where? Oh dear. How's that for you? Now die.
I think that guy was harder than he looked. I thought he was like some low-level shit. Pretty good reward. Oh, it shows how many you've done too. Like it fills up the meter. That's cool. Pacify procures some sacred candles of flame. But how?
Time for... Very well. Oh dear.
Don't let me summon anybody right now either.
To work. Repent, atone for your sins. How's that for you? Very well.
I don't want to waste an item on her, but I don't want to just sit here and grind either. Oh, fuck it. I'll live, dude. Maybe she'll give us the info. No. I mean, she gave us a hidden item, but... Feathered hat. There you go, man. Well, you can put your intestines back in.
Come.
A little bit nipply. Can we guide somebody who has candles to add some?
Do be gentle. Oh, holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Not quite.
Oh, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
We're just looking for candles. I mean, I've talked to like everybody I can. And there's clearly somebody or something missing. There's some information being hidden somewhere.
Time to work. That's all. Oh dear.
I don't know yet. We just started. I've done one chapter. Chapter was good. It was a murder mystery. You play a smug inquisitor. And a giant werewolf thing came in and killed the pontiff, and you recreate the murder scene and try to figure out what happened, and that's where the story kicks off with him. It's the same combat. They give you latent abilities, and you can swap to day and night whenever you want now, and you get different stuff depending on if it's day or night and all that. But I mean, I don't know. This game's supposed to be like 70 hours long, so, and I'm only an hour, so discount at the end. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, I guess, but there's still some goofy shit from what I can tell. Having you be able to interact with everybody was always kind of a tedious thing. I think it was really half-baked, and well, it's definitely still there.
And
it may or may not be important for some quests.
So sorry.
Hard to tell. We only have one character to do it with, too. Later on we'll be stealing and buying and pretty much just fucking rolling every single person for all they're worth. I'm just doing some side quests right now, or trying to anyways. Looking for some candles.
Come.
Have fun. So he says he wants us to pick up some candles and then give them to him.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. There. Fighting is not what I do. Do be gentle. Well, blaze on, oh, that's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Little canoe.
Shall we? Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Where are these mystery candles? Like I said, you'd think they'd be in the cathedral. Ill intent. Divine punishment. Maybe there's just somebody during the daytime we're supposed to talk to here.
Right this. Right.
You're coming with me, buddy. We can pray on the road. Yeah, no idea. What these candles are. Like I figured we could just steal them, but alright, let's move on. We could come back. I'm not terribly worried about it. Don't need to be guided, but I wouldn't mind if they give me a little more push. I mean, I tried to knock information out of almost everybody, and they gave me almost nothing of value.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's all. Very well. To work. Take that! Now die! Goodness.
Went to the cathedral, went to the chapel.
I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I think this is a higher level guy.
Very well.
Sadly. I think the first game was like this too, where like shit leveled up
Illuminate the darkness.
as you went around.
Fighting is not what I do.
Maybe. Gotta put yourself in cryo, man.
Oh dear. Well, take that! Oh dear, I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Erased.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I imagine the quests are here regardless of the time of day. See what he wants. The ruffian's hideout.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I? Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Found the ruffian's hideout. Oswald's to the west. It's to the north.
Where was to Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness, what a tantrum that was. I suggest you get out of my way. Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I'm not impressed by that, maybe.
This won't do. To work. Oh dear. How's that for you? Very well. To work. Now die. Fighting is not what I do.
Yeah, pretty high encounter rate in this. I mean, nothing I'm not used to, but that doesn't make it a good thing.
Very well.
Depends on the Dragon Quest. It's pretty comparable, though. Comparable.
How's that for you? To work. Holy light.
Dragon Quest is far from the worst, though.
Oh dear.
And the thing is, Dragon Quest got rid of random encounters in the newest games.
Now die. To work.
As have most modern turn-based games.
Illuminate the darkness.
Just have the technology and shit to have shit sitting around and walking around the field. Problem is, then they'd have to animate walking animations that they probably don't want to do. That's how you get in here. Seems worse.
You get out of my way. Where was I?
Depends, yeah.
Very well. Blaze on, that's that. Oh dear.
Just an interesting choice. Like I said, most modern turn-based RPGs tend to either have enemies on the field, ways for you to completely circumvent everything, or relatively low encounter rates. I can't say I hate Like high encounter rates. It's not great, but it's like I'm not like bothered in particular about it. Speed. 40 more HP or 7 speed. I probably care more about speed, but I don't really know if it makes a big difference. I can lock stuff. How effective is speed? I'd like to learn about speed here, but well, 50 health would not hurt.
Very well. Now die. Where was
I mean, they have ways to manipulate it in this. I shouldn't say there's nothing to be done.
Very well. How's that for you?
Nighttime has higher encounter rates. Oh no, yeah, not higher encounter rates. Harder monsters.
Goodness.
Running gives you a higher encounter rate, but I mean, you want to run everywhere. I don't know if running equals the same encounter rate as walking per second. And just since you're traveling more distance, they up the encounter rate, or what? Pilgrim's Robe. I know that's an upgrade. Yeah, it's hard to say.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you. Or
'Cause I'll just walk if it means I get into less fights per minute. Although it's lame to just walk everywhere instead of run. Like I said, Octopath 1 was the same way, and I don't remember if there was ever anything figured out on that.
Do be gentle. Oh dear.
There's a walk and a run, but when you run, you get into more fights. But I don't know if it's really more fights, or if it's just like, you know, more fights per second. Like if I run across the entire map, and I get in one fight, and it takes me 5 seconds to get across the map. But if I walk, it takes me 10 seconds to get across the map, and I still get in one fight. Like, yes, I got into more fights more often because I'm running, but it's still just one fight. So like the question is, would you get 2 fights when you run? Because then it's slower than just walking, and I don't need the XP. It's fucking Octopath Traveler, man. We'll be fine. I mean, they can get kind of tough at times, but time to test it. But I could get unlucky. I don't fucking know.
Is not what I do.
It's probably not a set thing. Like I could just walk for.
I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear.
I'm out of fucking mana.
Where was I? Now die!
I'll get mana here soon.
How's that for you? Oh dear. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
It's Oswald. What are you doing there, buddy? See, I've been running, and I would say that I just ran farther than I walked, and I didn't get a fight. It's hard to tell, right? Because it's all lock-based. I'm just going to assume that they wouldn't have the bad game design of not allowing you to run as the default option, because it's quicker. But I don't know, man. I don't know what these devs. Ice music. The baby. What does he want? Oh, the midwife. Oh, I'm gonna get the midwife. Yeah. Like, I'm fine if the encounter rate is like the same per second. Or even if the encounter rate was the same per foot. Like, if you walk across this map, you're gonna get into 2 fights, no matter what. At least the act of running would be quicker than walking, right? But I don't know. Because having to walk really slowly would be quicker if you didn't get in a fight, so... Yeah, if it was the same per distance, like... then it's fine. But I don't know, that's the thing with them, I have no fucking idea. You'd think that's the case, but... yeah, it should be a convenience.
Right.
I don't know though. I'm sure I could look it up, but... the midwife. The baby. I'm a father now, I have to work on staying calm. No, my friend, you're my slave now. I like that you could... it's so goofy you could do. This guy's a fucking new father and I just steal him for my journey. I'll be taking your, husband. Permanently. It's been conscripted.
Come.
I wonder if the idea is you're supposed to, grab somebody who would normally have candles and then bring them to him down south. I really don't want to beat the shit out of everybody, man. I'm just not interested. What can I do you for? You made your granddaughter her favorite stew tonight. I beat the shit out of you, old fucking bitch.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh, repent. Say your prayer. Now die. To work. Very well. Oh dear. I think not. Where was I?
I hate these ones that have 5. I just don't have any other spells to use.
I think not. Where was I?
They don't let you use your summons either.
You're welcome. Oh dear. You're welcome.
All of my soul stones.
Very well. You're welcome. Very good.
She's weak to ice, and it's the ice town.
Ha.
I'm sure that was really useful, that hidden item.
I will. To work. Take that! So sorry. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. So it goes. Time. Where was I? There. That's all. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Nope.
Very
6
well.
is way too many, man. Doesn't even matter the difficulty
So
on
it
them.
goes.
I mean, you do need to be able to survive their attack, sure, but... A goofy mechanic.
I will. To work. So sorry. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Repent. Be healed. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light,
Yeah.
illuminate the darkness.
Yeah.
Ha.
Information gleaned. Masterful mugging. You always gain the initiative when you mug residents of this town. I mean, I ain't planning on mugging anybody. I just want to beat the shit out of them, man. An inch of their fucking lives. It's very different. You see, I just want to torture them for information. It's mugging's for savages.
I will. Very well. How could I fall? So it.
I mean, it's fucking dead as fuck, dude. It's the instant drop, dude. Alright. Let me go check something in this side quest. Fucking Kersplat. Might have to get someone to follow me who has like candles or something.
Right.
Guess not, man. Alright, Oswald time. Enough of this bullshittery. I was gonna check to the south, but I can just remember to later.
Where am I? Was I unconscious? You saved me there. My name is Oswald. I'm a scholar.
The fucking classic Octopath. Meanwhile, our guy's just...
You must be
fucking...
a traveler.
Can we get a single line, even of unspoken dialogue?
I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for traveling. So what do you say we help each other out for a bit? It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use.
Just fucking dead face.
You've chosen well.
Why isn't he talking? Because this is Octopath Traveler. It's 8 intertwining stories that don't actually intertwine at all, but they still fight in the same battles. You'll have a fucking super heroic knight team up with somebody who beats the shit out of people for money and helps them on like a quest of vengeance and never says a word. It's one of the biggest problems with the original, and looks like they haven't fucking touched it. There's supposed to be like a few more interactions or something in this, but I don't know. The original game had like little skits that were really weak, or just like the party members would just talk to each other, but they were all forgettable as fuck. And at the end of the story, they're supposed to come together and do stuff in the first one, but they don't really interact there either. Live Alive gets around this by just having all 8 stories be, or all whatever, however many stories are, just be separate. And then they come together at the end and they interact, but it's more for a common goal that's for 5 hours than like needing to be talking together for like a super long period of time. Hear the beginning of his Oswald's Tale. The party will temporarily be dissolved in chapter 1, but Oswald's Tale will begin. Even if you choose no, you can still... What? You could just skip it? Ooh. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until chapter 2. Yes. Good.
All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
Mercer? I'm not sure.
For the record, you, Oswald,
For
plead
the
not
record.
guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King,
That's
the
the
court
guy's
hands down
voice.
the following verdict. Oswald V. Van Stein,
Straight from FF14.
we find
Man.
you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter.
Does anybody recognize
for
this
which you
one?
are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle.
The original Gaius voice, man. It's gotta be. Such immolation. So yeah. It's definitely the original Gaius voice here. Heard it too many times not to be. Have you not the magic to mean otherwise? Or I remember all the lines.
Do you have any last words?
Yours, yes, mine by right. I mean, no, you're not.
Harvey.
Dent.
The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Harvey. How very glib to kill your own wife and child. There you go. Good moment to come out of the
A
shadows.
solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea.
I would love if it
Some
was hard
call it the
revenge.
edge of the world.
That's what it needs, is just the variety. Just give me some raw revenge, man. He's justified. They killed his wife and child. Just give me some. He's on a warpath. You could throw in conspiracies in. Like, that's the beauty of a short story. You could just do some simple shit. Just have it be Kill Bill, man. He's just going through like lieutenants or like bodyguards or something in like unique places, and then he kills the people who killed his daughter and wife, and fucking boom, the end, baby. Like, next. just some hard revenge. He's just a hard ass the whole way through. But you know, it's gonna be all something. Thrown to be Kill Bill. I wish. I mean, kill. He's okay. Live Alive is more like that, where they're willing to stick to a fucking a feeling or a vibe for a story and just roll with it, right? Octopath 1 always would. They all felt a little too samey. And the beauty of having all separate stories is you can get more creative. I mean, when you have to do a 40 to 80 hour story with one set of characters, you can't really just all of a sudden have a Kill Bill story in there, right? Like, but you can, isn't it? But they won't do it. Or will they?
Blanketed in snow all through the year.
I'm gonna fight a bear after I get out of prison.
The nearest continent is
After I
due east.
crash on my sled.
4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to
Guy is
and from
fun
this
by
accursed
Hey Daddy,
place
sorry.
are heavily regulated.
The very same. Man took off his helmet and Shadowbringers and everybody fell to their knees. Rejoice. Daddy's home.
This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak.
This
In
guy's
its 80-year
almost
history,
Crispin Freeman?
none have escaped.
He was like kind of Mercer, now I'm like Crispin Freeman. He's probably neither. I'm curious who this voice actor is, man. I don't know if Crispin Freeman's still doing shit.
Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end
Not
before
Jonas Scott?
sentences do.
Who is it?
I have survived for 1,879 days,
Holy.
but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Dude, I really hope this guy just goes apeshit, dude. He's just in prison for like 5 years. And then he fucking breaks out. Yeah, I'm ready to kill. Yeah, I spent 1,879 days and 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 2 seconds sitting in prison waiting to kill you. And it'll only take a second. I really wish they stuck to it. This game would be so much better if they did. He's gonna be like redeemed or something. And we didn't do anything wrong and everybody said it's okay, and he's gonna cry over his fucking family, and then he's gonna not kill the guy or something. I mean, he'll kill him, but he's like, I'm not gonna kill him. And then he has no choice but to kill him or some stupid shit. An ephemeral moment. Order-man bath stalls. That's what 5 years in the pen will do to you. Changes a man. I mean, I'm excited because this guy's got 2 fucking chapters straight we play.
In hell, eh, Professor? You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes.
No, the cigarette.
You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Mug him. Oh, this guy mugs. Playing a fucking mage that mugs people. Yeah, okay. I will mug you. Oh, he's muzzled. That's why he's so quiet. He's literally got a fucking muzzle on him.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy
I
scribblings
thought he was
anyhow.
just a scholar, but he was actually ripped.
Help! Guards!
Big Daddy mode.
He's gonna kill me!
Scholar. I punch. And I magic. Yeah.
Help! Somebody! What's all this about?
Warden Davids.
It's him. He attacked me.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar. How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet. What's that look for? I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
It's great, David. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. That's such a dumbass.
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response.
1300 seconds. That's all
At
I
least
need.
some valuable information's come of all this.
13 seconds.
1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape. An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison.
This is an island prison, is it not?
This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough
that's a pretty
review of
big missing
and
piece.
soon.
He's on an island too. He's gonna have to sneak on a boat.
The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I'm clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice.
The Wheel of Art.
To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my
These are
plan
some
shall
big pieces.
move
What
that
does
much
he have
closer to
prepared?
completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
Yeah, it's definitely not been as bad as Triangle Strategies VA. That needed much better VA
Wake
work.
up, human filth! To work with you!
It's not like godly or anything, but yeah. It's more than worth leaving it in English, though.
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death! What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. It's too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever gods you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole! Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
It's so dramatic.
Warden,
Yeah.
sir. He's already dead.
An unfortunately common sight.
Sir, he's dead.
We are adaptable creatures.
Just fucking stomping
Any
on him.
environment, no matter how horrific, can be made.
Yeah, that was pretty dramatic. He just keeps going, man, for like an hour there. You fuck. You killed him, Warden. Christ almighty.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time.
Yeah, 291 prisoners remain. One less
But I review the
ally.
remaining pieces of my plan. They are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams.
Yeah, that's why he wrote it down. He doesn't have a very
Perhaps
good
I can
memory.
get a hint or two from
He has to
someone
keep
with
rechecking it all the
intimate
time.
knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing.
But, no, I mean...
One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing on
The Provisioner. Okay.
But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece, an accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner.
Not a guard.
I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan.
Oh, try to pick an alive prisoner.
Then all that will remain.
Yep, I know. I feel like they wrote this in 2 different sessions and forgot they wrote a fair bit of that already. Okay.
There are not
Comfy
so
little
many
place.
guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
These fine gentlemen. Oswald can scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. Okay, and this was the thing on the other ones. It's much easier to scrutinize than beat the shit out of people. But if you fail, your reputation suffers. Yeah, of course. Because everybody liked that system. I'm glad they brought it back untouched. Yeah, that's all I did is I just save scum. You play the thief and you steal high-end equipment and you just save scum if it's like anything lower than like 90%. It was just a bad system. And tedious because you need to check 1,000 different things for every single person. I mean, you just want free shit, right?
No, this one won't do.
It'd be much cooler as just like a thing you could just naturally do, or in certain situations need it. Crime mass poisoning. 156 years. No wonder he likes watching people do their eating.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
Emerald. He's wary, sense of determination.
You there. A word.
You there. I can see you're wanting to break out of prison.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle.
The muzzle.
I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years.
What do
In
you
all
think?
that time, you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it.
If I'm a hungry escapee,
If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
is there any reason not to do the latter? I trust Emerald, yeah. He wouldn't fuck us
My
up.
eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite
He
clever,
wouldn't
I'll
tell the
say that.
guards.
Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see.
Probably shouldn't tell somebody what you're doing within the first conversation.
Share with a close confidant.
But okay.
I've collected
5 years and taking a big chance here.
That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information is good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot from your observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares.
His wares.
I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore.
Now make sure you burn this letter when you're done.
Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship.
This letter will not be in cipher.
I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
They're already here, man.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh?
That's quite a few things this guy has to get, man. And find the fucking personal keys to a muzzle.
I just need to let the informant...
And find out when the fucking escape boat's gonna be. What the hell's our guy even doing, man? Doesn't he still need to find an escape route and clothes, man?
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
To work, maggots! Move!
Don't know where he went. He's dead, Jim. Okay, so we do something every day, gotcha. Gonna do a prison story, might as well separate the objectives out every day. Pretty long jail sentences, man. Hey, Professor, we got some new papers. $22 for stealing and selling a rare book. Holy. You're better off not knowing what I've done. I mean, not that bad, buddy. Yeah, the story, it's all coming together. The book with the note in it. Warren Davis is a great man. Isn't this the guy from earlier? Ahoy!
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about.
Is there a lookout guard? We'll get him next time, man.
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Ben. Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for.
Is that why they call you the Provisioner?
Not for money, given our circumstances.
Sex?
But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
Nice perky anus.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
What's up, pal? Can't do anything with him.
I don't believe this prisoner. I don't believe.
It's always the farthest one, man. 27 years to go.
Here it is. Let's see how he responds.
His weakness.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing.
My plan proceeds apace. Thanks for the clothes,
Back
man.
to your cells, you animals.
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Did they have a guard come say that after we did the emerald part?
Oswald, have you found the answer?
I'm worried about whatever this is. Instead of revenge, it's gonna be some goofy something. Maybe it's just a dream?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
Harvey lore. Good.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Through ill means or not.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
That guy sounded like, Eric. It's a little bit.
must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
At least he has the ability to scrutinize. He doesn't have to go ask him about suspicious things. Defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. 39 years, dude. Good God, man. These fucking prison times are fucking extreme, dude. You pretty much break the law, your life is over.
I don't believe this.
Just skip straight to this one, man. One upstairs. Yeah, Twitter would rather put them in jail themselves. Jail by public opinion. Hey, loot. Not enough time in jail. Need a few 100 years. Kidnapping and assault. Apparently that's almost equal to, kidnapping a child's almost equal to graffiti in years here. The most brutal guard. Illegal gambling, 15 years. Yeah. Can't remember if we still have the highest incarceration rates or the highest amount of people in prison at once, or if that was Russia. A long time ago we did. And I think the average sentence is like super high out here. Not that I'm saying criminals shouldn't be like punished or something, but there's gotta be an amount, if that makes sense, right? Otherwise you just put everybody in there for fucking their entire lives, right? Like life has to have some kind of value in years compared to a crime. Also, it's not like people, really gonna get, is it remediated? What's the word I'm thinking of? Gonna stop becoming criminals if you put them in there longer. The idea of, I guess, being nice to a criminal is not very appealing to most, even if it means there's less criminals out there. The problem is, like, the prison system tends to keep people criminals because of, like, stigma after the fact and the amount of years you lose and stuff like that. And it not really, I mean, some people I'm sure get reformed. Reformation, that's okay. Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, the big thing when I was in school is always just people becoming reformed versus proper punishment, you know, for the accused and shit. It's like nobody wants someone to get, like, I mean, if somebody murdered somebody, would you be okay with, like, in theory, them going to prison for like a day if you could 100% guarantee they felt sorry and never could do anything again? If you had some way to do that, it's like most people probably still say no, I'd imagine, right? Because there's a certain element of, like, you know, of punishment and revenge and stuff I think people want. And I don't think that's like wrong either, but it's one of those things that rehabilitation is not really as much of a focus out here, which might be better in the long run, but I don't know. I haven't really studied that shit in a long time, so who knows how it is. Because America has super long jail times and a lot of fucking people in prison.
I don't believe this.
A lot of people in prison could be more of a cultural thing too, I guess. Really? Didn't know that. It's pretty fucked.
Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful.
Of course, the one time I go for the guy who isn't farthest away. It's the guy in the middle.
The underground passage, I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
The library. This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage.
Here?
And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Don't you want to write this down in your notebook since you have such bad memory?
Back to yourselves, now!
This guy just appears on the corner.
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald, have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing.
The sacrifice of a
I've
woman and
explored
child.
every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey,
The great.
to provide the final piece for you.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
Maybe you could, maybe in the free time, buddy. What the fuck is this guy an idiot?
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
This guy's supposed to be like smart, man.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
This guy comes across as a bit more goofy than evil. Maybe it's the VA.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right?
Can we just say that with everybody here, man?
I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Maybe we should have done that in the first place. Guy's not the smartest cookie, man. I thought we were picking the brightest. How bright could he be? He got caught, I guess. That is the bright. He's the brightest they come, man. Oh god. He ain't gonna make it out of this fucking 2 chapter situation, is he?
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
That's what I want. I really want him to be like hardcore. Right? Like, yeah, like he's willing to dip down into what he never was or what he's trying to get revenge for so that he can get to his revenge. But you know how they're gonna write it, man. He's got to join up with everybody by the end, and who you gotta fight evil and all that. So he's not gonna be like an ass, like a giga anti-hero or asshole. I wish, though. That's the kind of shit they need. They need to really have these have variety and some bite to them.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Emerald, you're not gonna make it saying that shit, dude. He's about to get shot.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
Can't believe they made it. Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship.
Another horrible day in hell, yeah.
That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to
Pretty
the
good. How about
underground
yourself? Getting a little tired, so we probably won't much longer, but a lot of shit coming out this last month or two. catching up on a lot of it. But that means I'm pretty good. Trying to escape from jail. How about yourself? Horrible sleep, yeah. Well, hopefully it passes. I've had some odd sleep for sure. Is this part of our prison plan? I have to break him. Help me, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we have to break them. I'm already out of fucking juice, dude. I just reload. Yeah, I've been still getting 8 hours, but I keep waking up in the last 2 and then re-going back to sleep over and over. Means I've been getting a lot more dreams and shit than I remember, but I end up waking up feeling kind of exhausted. Yeah, it's the best time for it. I usually try to write them down, but I've been lazy over the last few. I really need to. It's cool seeing, like, remembering all the random dreams you got, but I usually write for a while. So I try to record them in, like, detail. Sometimes feel sad waking up. I will if I have the right dream with it, or for it, but otherwise I just can't say I wake up with any particular feeling. I mean, I'll jump out of bed very rarely. Like a, not like a fright, but kind of like a...
The entrance
I think
to the
there's something in the
passage
bed.
should
That's
be
happened like
just
twice
about
in the
here.
last month. It's never happened before that, but... Just odd dreams.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward.
That'd be a pretty crazy dream. It's possible. If you could remember it, it'd be like living forever, man. Live multiple lives. But the forgetting part is the problem. I gotta
First,
be about it.
I have a little something for you.
The key.
The key to that muzzle of yours.
And then a kiss.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
Not more stressful, but I've been sleeping well. I don't remember all of them. I had some weird one a few days ago where I was... I wish I wrote it down. Some kind of, what's the word for it? some kind of weird dystopia where everybody controlled, some kind of like propaganda ruled kind of place where everybody, you know, like with like a social credit type of thing, or we had to like watch what you did, but then there was like weird conspiracy shit going on, and was becoming a part of some kind of like thinking certain people were, I think it was like a teacher or something, was like, you know, some psycho patriot, but then it secretly wasn't or something. I was getting into some weird conspiracy thing, and I don't remember what it was. It was very bizarre. I think I was in like Russia or China or something. It was very bizarre. It was very detailed. I wish I wrote it all down so I could remember. That was a weird one. I was like, man, I've not had any that had like some dystopian society thing going on, but they're pretty random. Yeah, the music in this has been solid. The Psycho Patriot. Yeah, it was one of those things. I think it was like some teacher teaching like a class, and it was kind of like a propaganda type of machine thing. But then like secretly over the course of the dream, he's like, you find out he's like not that way, and then I think the dream got, it was gonna be like we were gonna do something, or you know, maybe I didn't agree with some particular thing, but then that person didn't either. Then it was gonna go from there. It was interesting, but I don't remember the details on it. It's just odd. Not the weirdest one for sure, but that it was like semi-real world. Usually the ones I remember are very surreal or not real world bizarre shit. That one was like close. I don't really remember many dreams where it's just me doing something though. In like a normal place. I guess that's why they're not memorable. Keeping track's a nice way to understand your own mental state. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Say that if you just write down your dreams a lot more, you remember them better. I do have like a little dream diary, but I don't really want to spend 30 minutes to like an hour writing them down in the most detail I can when I wake up.
Now I finally get to hear your voice.
Yeah. Usually I can do a bit more lucid dreaming if I'm going back to bed over and over near the end of like the sleep cycle. So I can force myself down and get right back into it and kind of like steer it, but not at lucid dreaming in like a very like a very just palpable, like I'm just fully crafting everything kind of way, but can get back into the dream essentially. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times dreams will just be related maybe to something you did that day or thinking about that day. Or I guess like you said, like a stress or so. Just depends.
Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving.
Shit's cold, boss.
Oh, and thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, confidant.
You think Emerald's gonna betray us? Yeah, I thought he was Mercer too, but then he kind of had like a Crispin Freeman thing going on. And now I just don't know who he is. He's definitely got a Mercer vibe. Instantly try to break him. I only needed you for the muzzle keep out. You're dead weight.
Stay back.
Oh, go back and steal his shit. Yeah. Good.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
Fire. They're broken.
Do I have
Emerald skills. Alejandro Saab.
Now
Nobody told me there was gonna be a bunch of fucking frost moles in here.
Good one, Professor.
New one, Professor.
This should hold you.
I need a plan.
Do I have to?
Yeah, the amount of extra effects and post-processing in Octopath is ridiculous. I already turned off what I could, which is not much on the PS5. It's just the vignette.
They're broken.
Good one. What a letdown.
Like, the art style is cool and all, but they tend to try to, I feel like, obscure any imperfections in the art style with, like, an insane amount of effect and shit. And you can play Live Alive and it looks fine and it doesn't resort to a lot of that. And then the new Dragon Quest III one coming out looks to be similar, but in Live Alive and Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy, they love their special effects.
Stay back. Stay back.
Now then. All according to plan.
Judd.
Do I have to?
I need a plan.
The balloon, yeah. That's why I liked Live Alive a lot better. It was much cleaner about it. Yeah, it doesn't help that all of the HD, like, bloom shit isn't really, like, pixelated or anything.
How weak.
It just doesn't match.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, you can turn off some stuff, and on PC you can turn off a lot of shit. Because there's a lot of effects that make even seeing, like, a few feet away from you blurry, but you can get rid of a lot of those. Turn these off and see how they look. And that's just camera movements though. Yeah, I prefer it was a little cleaner. Like I said, they try to like give it a style by like just throwing a shitload of Was I supposed to be wearing like new clothes? By throwing a lot of effects at it. And it can still look really nice at the right times, but in certain times it looks a little ugly. Or a little overkill. Maybe not outright ugly, but...
Out of my way.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
I am a man.
I'll fight you to bits.
Fire. Burn.
What a letdown.
He's just an old mole man. Nobody cares about him. The art is probably at its best when it's more like kind of you know, evening or morning, foresty, with like lots of the shadows moving around and stuff. Like the first chapter we did look pretty clean. This one's looked fine at times for sure, but
Thinking time.
the art style definitely works better or worse in
Fire. They're broken.
certain places. Yeah, I can't say I care for the fucking
Now then. Fire. Burn.
the tails chinny fucking call-outs.
Now then. Calculations fire. How weak.
Especially with his VA, it's a little cheesy.
I've seen worse methods.
Hopefully they keep him just as a raw fucking murder man. Or revenge man. This dude's just here, man. Who the fuck are you? Some fucking literal who, man. Get another fight.
Let the experiment begin.
Let the experiment begin.
Thinking time. Fire. You're finished. I need a plan.
Yeah. He's like, you're the first person to try to escape in 30 years. Business looks to be on the up. Is it the warden? Or some monster?
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
Boxes, planks of
I
wood.
fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks.
5.5 years, man.
I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
And he wasn't the smartest.
I suspected you two would work together. I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Yeah, he's way too overkill.
Save your breath.
They're trying to make him comically evil, but he doesn't sound intimidating. He just sounds comically evil.
And I will correct it.
Oh. You're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
This big stick.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
He doesn't have a stick anymore. He has a fucking, like, Giga Club. I don't have a whole lot of SP, brother. Need to be careful with them.
Found a weakness.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
He grew a bit, yeah. They always do that.
I'll slice you to bits.
Now then. Fire. Found a weakness.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
No wonder he's in charge. Yeah, he's the size of a fucking mountain. Oh, he's big.
Very effective.
You got me. Happy?
You got me.
This should hold you.
Thank you. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Only one of them's weak to that.
Thinking
it's unfortunate.
All according to plan. This wasn't in my calculations.
I'll slice you to bits. That's that.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I do wish they'd take it easy on the voice lines in this.
Fire. Finished.
But yeah, slackers too. I'm like a whole fucking like story every single time.
Thinking time.
I'll put you in your place.
Now then.
This should hold you.
That's a hope. Thinking time.
Yeah, he's taking it easy. He's also not using this hand. That's his JoJo pose. That's off limits.
This should hold you.
I need a plan. And done.
Good one, Professor.
He stands upright. He's actually hiding another club behind that club. So he pulls out the second one. Oh my. Good one, my brother.
Oh, don't mind me.
Now then.
Probably should have attacked him.
I will set things right. Fire. Burn. I need a plan.
That's that.
Well done. I need a fire. Burn.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
Oh, great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected.
It's time to use that. My secret technique combining arithmetic with fire.
That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
Shit. 1500 seconds is all he needs.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
Jesus, the mic peak, dude. Give this man a fucking medal. He's giving it all. He's giving his heart. At least he's tried.
Thinking time.
Nice calculations. Oh wait, we got the move coming in now.
This one's for me.
There's one for me. There's one. There's one for you. That one for me.
Thinking time.
All right, you wretches.
Yes, and that's that.
Yeah, it's time for thinking on the fly.
Now then.
Oh. It's nice it's a latent power. That used to be a passive. You'd have to get on somebody or a special ability to activate.
They're broken.
We'll save it though. Octopath is about knowing when to hold them.
In pursuit of calculations complete.
In pursuit of calculation.
Fire. Burn.
Man, this guy can take some fucking damage, baby.
That's that.
An emerald with the kill steal. He's making up for his past transgressions.
Well done. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Good one, Professor.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh, it says winds of frost, excuse me.
All according to plan.
Good one, What a letdown.
No, we had to use one item, but I had much choice there.
You filth.
Give me that cool, bloodied fucking hunk of metal.
You can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
Call him Oswald, dude. You go on without me, pal.
Crack. This could be our way out.
A giant crack I only just saw.
We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
I hope he doesn't do the thing, man. Go on without me. The Saints,
Reduce this
I
wall
don't remember
to
what it's
ash.
officially called, the trope, where like they keep like, you know, oh, you going without me, you going without me, you going without me.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go. Now.
Good thing these guys were taking their time on the chase.
This part is still ahead.
Vengeance. 5 years to make a plan that didn't even get close to going smoothly. Can we get a cool boat chapter? After prison escape? Where's the ghost ship?
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Buddy, you need some glasses. It shouldn't be that blurry. Oh, nice and poppin', dude. This really is the best art style. Poppin' at all the graves.
Helena!
No.
Helena! No!
Jesus, I'll give this guy a medal too, man. A nice blood-curdling scream.
Harvey. Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
What was your master plan, Harvey?
It's Oswald!
What about Harvey?
Harvey, you bastard! This, Oswald, is my answer.
I'm very evil.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast.
My breast.
Harvey, you took everything from me.
Kill Harvey.
Professor. Hey, Professor
I'm gonna
Oswald.
kill Harvey.
Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
Just reminiscing.
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
I want this to just be a Kill Bill chat like storyline, but we'll see where it goes. Lightning. Boost the intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times. Well, lightning and that are probably the way to go at the start. Elemental Barrage would be a good single target, I guess, because it could be 3 to 5 times on the same dude. Whew. 2 random effects. There's a lot of effects, so I'd rather not have random in this. That's 15. These are 14. I'm sure we'll have a boss coming soon. The big question is, how much? How much does it boost it? They're gonna make me look up the numbers, man. I hate when they don't give you numbers in these. Like, for all I know, it boosts it like 0.1%. Yeah, does it boost it 2 separate times? Or one spell twice power? Because it says single ally spells 2 times. Well, if it's just one, it makes your spells hit twice. Is that what it does? How long is this buff? Sounds like it'd be better than, more mana efficient than using other shit. Prep up for the big turns. Advanced magic, lightning bolt, and elemental barrage. It only works on AoE spell. Well, that's fine. Most of his spells are AoE. He has an ability to turn AoE spells into single target. I assume the principle would still work. Because they're supposed to start as AoEs.
Do I have to? Come at me!
Thinking time.
Thinking time. We could try it.
Calculations complete.
So 2 turns. Yeah, because the problem is the order you pick abilities is really important because it makes the next one cost more and more and more. So if you just get something shitty, you're kind of stuck for a long time. But buffs are usually, especially in this game where everything revolves around turns where you break people, so snapshotting the most damage is really juicy. Like, I'd imagine it's the way to go. Yahoo!
Feel my wrath.
Reduce them to ash. All according how weak.
No, yeah, 2 blasts.
I've seen worse methods.
Well, that's definitely the most mana efficient. And it's good against a break. You just have to be knowing you're gonna have a break turn coming. Because the break will last for possibly a turn or 2.
We've done it! We've escaped that
depending on your
godforsaken prison!
speed.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor?
The boat, buddy.
And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
What about the clothes?
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
It does have a ghost ship aura, doesn't it? We make for the ship. Make way for the ship. Make way.
Thinking time.
Make way.
Fire. They're broken.
Do I have to? That's that!
I need a plan. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I have to pretty much rely on level ups right now. Refuel my mana.
Let the experiment begin.
Do I have
to? Hey, he's been in prison for fucking 6 years. It's all a refreshing experience to him, I'd imagine.
I'll slice you to bits!
I'll slice you to bits.
Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. All according to plan. Thinking time.
It's a big wolf.
You're finished. Study harder.
Study harder. He's a wolf. It's all about, I mean, everybody could study, I guess, right? Everybody could use a little learning. Did he study harder as he evaporates? He just fucking burns him to a cinder. Study harder. In the afterlife.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
We just needed to, like, get a disguise.
Everyone on patrol, hunt them down!
Hunt those bastards. We're in the light. Luckily, nobody could see more than 5 feet in this world.
Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arrangements? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
We could have talked off to the side of the road.
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
The outfits.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion. Out of my way.
I think I have plenty of mana left.
That's that.
Now then.
The fourth boat, yeah. The mysterious fourth boat.
This should hold you.
I'll have to play this one long. I want to save all my mana up here.
This should hold you.
I hope. I need a plan.
Should level up off of this one though.
I'll slice you to bits. Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath.
Pierce them with frost. Study
Feel
hard.
my wrath.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly.
There's a shack just there.
Just take their bodies.
Let's go.
You're not gonna... The disguises. The bodies.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to
You
catch
could have
us.
at least put those men in the shack.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
This guy.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What happened to the alternate clothes?
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
We'll take your testicles and we'll throw
That's it.
them
You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
at the boat.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
The straw.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking.
Holy. Is he gonna like make this and then hope that they like run out to get it or something? Or is he actually gonna ride this fucker? It's like 4 days on a boat, dude. What is he gonna do? 4 days on a fucking straw mat?
Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
The fire
Nay,
go faster.
we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat.
The perfect. Yeah, that's what we need. A boat made of fucking ice, man. I'm sure we'll fucking, One, how did he just perfectly make an ice sculpture? But two, they're gonna be pretty fucking cold, man. Four days in the like Arctic, dude.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
Beneath.
What?
What?
You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes.
Neither can I, pal.
This might actually
How
work.
are you gonna move it?
I once heard of a town blanketed
You'd
in
think the
snow
straw would have been
divided
for
by
their
a river.
asses or something.
The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you.
Yeah. 4 days, by the way, on a normal boat.
Yes, that should prove seaworthy.
Can you
There's
make
no
an
chance
ice
of the boat
ore?
melting in this cold.
Like an oar, you know? Like for canoeing? Oh, we got 2 ice boats now. Why? Oh, the ice boat's gone. Why not make 2, right? Damn, we made it. That was 4 days or whatever.
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic.
Now what?
Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland.
Man, why didn't he make an ice ladder?
But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
Why not just say
I've been
no?
on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember.
Why not just say no?
But you're not like the rest of them.
Why do they do goofy shit like that in these stories? He'd just be like, oh, but I'm gonna kill the bastard who did. Like, this guy has to be very pushy, right? to like get the actual truth out of this guy. He could just be like, oh, he must have done it. I'm gonna fucking betray this guy later, right?
No. There's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Or he's doing it to give our guys some weird chance. I have no idea. Something goofy. I mean, they could just go like a day here. Like another little half a day, another day. They might wanna. Yeah, they really should take the boat. As long as nobody knows they're coming and there's no technology to like mention the date, they could at least take the boat most of the way and then get on the dinghies for like another day or two after they sink it. And they don't know where they're gonna be coming from. How many ships do they got out here to like fucking scan the whole place? Meanwhile, our guy on his boat of ice, dude. Here I go.
Ah! There he is! Damn! Launch the boat! Now!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience.
Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, Emerald out there fucking doing it up. I'm out here. Yep. I'm taking my boat ass.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to arrest me again.
Let's go halfway.
Only one thing left to do. They made me mind phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use.
I knew it, man.
Farewell, Professor.
The self-sacrifice so the professor could get away. Jesus. What a fucking unit, man.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship?
He could just jump off and get in an ice boat now. He's 2 feet away. He could just fake it. This is a little contrived. Also that like he was like, you know, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get away on this here boat. And it's like I know he went on it planning to kill himself, so it doesn't really matter, but like You could take the boat. I mean, unless this world is the size of a fucking matchbox, and they wouldn't be able to see him in this fucking storm, dude. If they just took a weird, like, route, he could just go to the east. Yeah, he knows, man. He could read it in his eyes. He's seen a lot of criminals, but not like him. He's no criminal. This is Morgan Freeman reading fucking, doing some Shawshank shit here, dude. Except Morgan Freeman didn't fucking kill himself on a boat with fucking fire, man. Why did he do it? But why did he do it?
His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed.
I just love the small boat of ice.
I doubt anyone is chasing me now.
My small boat. Every time they mention it, you just look down at his fucking little boat of ice. I guess escaping prison isn't not a romantic thing.
They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly...
stupid.
Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast.
Enough with your breast, man.
Emerald.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me.
Your boat automatically moves, man.
Welcome home, dear.
Can we see some skeleton shit going on?
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain,
The nightmare escape.
to get you looking presentable again.
Like me, and then she's her burnt
To make you
corpse.
some goulash with Elena.
Goulash. My favorite. A night out on the old ice dinghy and some delicious goulash back home.
You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here,
Unfinished business like murdering our
for it is not yet time.
murderer.
I love you, my dear.
Maybe she means the secret final boss or something. Not the best voyeur presentation on that. I've no. You can see a lot of "I'm talking to my dead wife's spirit" thing. I want to go to the afterlife movies and stuff. It's one of the shittier presentations of that kind of scene. Like speaking so stiffly. I mean, she's probably trying to sound like she's ghostly or something because she's dead. Well, the rest of them, I don't know. The voice acting has never been top notch in these games. It's got its moments, but in Triangle Strategy, it was horrible. You're supposed to be super focused on these characters and their mind games and the political machinations and all that, but there's like, everybody's as stiff as a board, not an ounce of nuance in their fucking, like, acting at all. And then these are more focused on characters, and, you know, it's not quite as, like, you know, there's not as much conniving, crazy shit going on. Not that Triangle Strategy had anything crazy, but it kind of tried to. But still, like, some of the VA is a little fucked. Yeah, pretty much. We're playing as fucking, is it Russell Crowe? But yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't hate the VA in this. Like, it does the job, but yeah. You can tell some of them definitely put in some mic peeking effort. Sometimes it sounds like they're trying to be either too dramatic or it doesn't come across as genuine on these moments that are supposed to be a bit more emotional. Doesn't do the story much favors.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
Cape Cold. I'm pretty tired. I'll probably stop soon.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive. You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
Tasty.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist to look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
You led an honorable life before now, pal. Times are changing, though.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Harvey.
This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty. I could probably write this shit a little less romanticized. It's not like shooty. Like they're going for dramatic, but just something more raw for the revenge story would probably be better. Some of it's solid, but some of it's a lot. Well, those 2 chapters weren't terribly long. The first chapter there, the other guy was comparable. And then he fell down on the ground there.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
I don't know who that is. Sadly. Or maybe not sadly. Oh, has he done something crazy? I didn't know he did a lot of philosophizing. No, he was a philosophic fella on... What, does he do it during Family Feud, or has he got like tweets or something? What? Outside of it? Yeah, no, I don't know much about him. I mean, he seemed alright in Family Feud, but I've not really watched much of it. Oh, is he? Don't know. I think it's alright to want to grapple with random topics you might not be a master of, but yeah. Walking around like you're an authority on something you're not, and not even playing pretend, or, you know, in any way informative to people that you don't know all that much about what you're talking about. It's kind of disingenuous. But I don't know enough about him. Oh yeah? Is it just like platitude type of, like, just empty, just feel good kind of nonsense or something? On a map over there. What's the next thing for Oswald? Way down there. Huh. Yeah, I wish I knew more about it all. I would say more about it, but I don't know. And people get attached to feeling like maybe they're more special, or got something more to say than they really do when you have like a platform online or something, right? Like a Twitter or something. Especially if you've got some fame from something else, right? Maybe people can mistake themselves for people thinking they care about them for the reasons that weren't why they got known. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say too much about somebody I don't really know much about, but just kind of relating it out. I guess the imaginary person or other people I see kind of do shit like that.
Out of my way.
No. He's out and about a lot, isn't he? I don't know how much he actually knows, but I don't know much about him as well.
To work.
Yeah, I think it's more the speaking with authority thing. I think people can be able to talk about whatever they want as long as you're honest about
Say your prayers on. That's how it's done.
your, you know.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Your knowledge or mastery of like a subject or something. Like, I don't like make games or anything, so I don't like have some kind of deep-seated knowledge when it comes to like the game design of stuff. That doesn't mean I can't try to like grapple with it or enjoy it in my own ways or bring what kind of knowledge I have. But I'm not gonna like pretend to people that, you know, have that kind of knowledge just from like playing shit. So. Depends. I guess a better example would be when we do try to talk like politics or some topic like mathematics or something. It's like I'll try to grapple with it because we're here to have a conversation, and I'll try to talk about whatever. But I always try to tell people like I only know so much, right? One, probably not sound like a fool because I don't. Two, I just don't like being misleading. So, but yeah, some people I don't know. I guess they don't feel the same way. Some people I guess don't want to say they suck at some stuff. But maybe. I mean, I guess there's a lot of reasons people might be like that. Probably get a big head about a lot of stuff. You get invited on a bunch of shows, and then you start thinking maybe you're a little bit more special than maybe you really are, or something, or some kind of pretentious shit. Maybe it's like followings and hug boxes, or maybe they think they got some good advice. And I don't know. There's a lot of reasons, and I'm not laying into these people. I don't know them enough. That's there you go. Right? I don't want to speak too much of somebody I don't personally know, but the idea of that kind of person, and people I've seen who do that kind of stuff, definitely is a thing. I don't know them in particular, but I do know them, but I don't keep up with Tyson or Steve Harvey. Yeah, everybody wants to be validated and feel like they're more than just some Joe Blow, Joe Random. So it's easy to get probably caught up in thinking, you're the Messiah or some shit for some people, and then getting way too big of a head when you've got a lot of media attention or by a lot of celebrities like fucking ape shit. You'll see some people, get big in one thing and then try to branch out into other stuff or con people or trick people in other shit just because they have a reputation. I'm not saying that's what these guys are doing, but that's a common thing, isn't it? People using their platforms to try to trick people into more negative shit. So that's a similar kind of deal. It's like when somebody might use a celebrity to try to trick you into some kind of pyramid scheme or to buy a product or something. It's kind of leveraging status and stuff. But people can do that for their opinions and skirt over the fact they don't actually know jack shit, but still push a kind of something or other. Yeah, later. Thanks for hanging. Glad you enjoy it. I'll try not to be one of those guys for you. One of those guys I don't know much about. Legacy. True. Some people, they care about, what they're leaving or something. I don't know. It's really hard to say. There's a bazillion reasons somebody could be the way they are.
Well, now.
Well, now. I want to save and see what this guy, his backstory is. he a criminal before? I don't know why they haven't gotten rid of this system. It's just like kind of goofy. Because you could just save quit. It's not very interesting as a reward in the first place. Right, what does it end up being? Failed a 50-50 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row. Impressive. How hard is this guy just to beat up?
I will. Oh dear.
It's tough not to crack.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
I've already tried getting him before.
So it goes.
Hand it. I like my odds.
Thanks for saving me, pal.
I need a plan. Fire. Found a weakness. Now then. Fire. They're broken.
What a goofy thing.
Calculations.
One thing if I was actually killing him.
You're finished.
He's just not even gonna like react to me doing this.
A worthwhile.
That was it. I just beat up the man that I saved our lives. What did we even get from him? Silver quill. Sturdy pen.
Hand it over. I like my odds. All according to plan. Thinking time. And done. They're broken. Thinking. All according to plan.
This is probably now you can start robbing people. So we could fucking run around for the rest of our lives just robbing everybody. I don't know why they kept this system. It's so goofy.
A worthwhile.
Doesn't affect your reputation though. Yeah, like these all sell for junk, right? I'm sure it's funny you can mug people, but
Hand it. I like my odds. Now then. Thinking time. Fire. Very effective. I need a plan. Fire. They're broken. Calcul in pursuit of fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Just killed your mother, kid.
A worthwhile.
What do you think about that? 10 speed. Goofy, man. Yeah, the Oswald thing was still cool. It's really going to depend on how much they lean into revenge. I think a lot of the performances and then some of the goofy dialogue and really just not being that tense of a prison break kind of led it to be not as good as the other chapters, surprisingly. It had some meme potential there for sure, or some meme factor, which was fun, but
Hand it over. I like my odds. I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan. Feel my wrath. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
gonna beat up an elderly woman.
I'll
for
take
her
that.
fucking plum basket.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Wings of
Calculations
frost.
can pierce them. Wings of frost. I've seen
Wings of
worse methods.
frost.
A worthwhile.
I just want to see what this guy's lore is. The 50-50 is too difficult for us, apparently.
Well,
not 60. Wind-powered engines. Steam engine. And his life trying to figure out wind-powered engines, and then the steam engine tucked and fucked him, and too bad, laddie.
what's the...
That's good on you, pal.
Well, no. What's the...
Oh, the Lily of the Light is... 84 is pretty good. We'll come on clean these places up later. I'm honestly not too worried about getting every single thing. It's just not interesting enough.
What's the...
Alright. I am pretty tired. Wouldn't mind going more, but probably the best time to stop before we get into more. So tomorrow we'll go south from here. See, I don't know what level this all is going to be out here. I guess we don't have to go south. I'll warp over to Flame Church. We'll go south from here. Go in and grab the throne chapter. And then we can explore north and get some XP with them. Yeah, some of it's been pretty goofy. I mean, I thought the priest chapter was actually pretty interesting. It was fun. Not like it was a huge head scratcher, but it's a good setup. And yeah, the Oswald chapter, not quite as Kill Bill or anything as I was hoping, yeah, but it was funny and like this goofy ass way, man. I don't think they intended, but hey, man, it worked for me. Yeah, we'll go get Throne next, probably. And I could run down there. But... Somebody here must give, like, candles. Don't know who. Reduces the rate of random encounters. Nice. Too bad you're never gonna want that in the long run.
Oh dear.
They're broken. Now then. And done.
How's that for you?
How weak. Study harder.
Because you're gonna want to pick something try hard, right? I mean, at some point. Not less random encounters. Anyways, yeah. That'll be it for today. Overall, though, let's say I've had fun with this. More than I figured I would, which is good. I hope the stories either continue to be good or goofy. Just something with some kind of bite. Not just the extremely dull, kind of whatever that the first games were at times. Not always, but at times. Still the same gameplay, but I mean, it was always solid gameplay. It just really depends on the challenges and how the passives and if there's going to be any annoying grinding or the secondary jobs or anything, how goofy that's going to be. So tomorrow will end up, I imagine we're not going to get much more done than maybe the chapter 1s of everybody. We're 6 hours in today and I did 2 of them. Well, I did a chapter 2 on that other guy too. We'll probably do less beating people up. We'll see though. The thing is, you can get, like, there's not always a point doing the combat versions when you could just do the chance versions, so maybe getting more characters will be better. We'll probably at least want 4 people so we're getting like steady XP, but anyway, not a whole lot to say on it yet. The music's been pretty good. A little bit more variety in the sound than Octopath 1. A lot of it sounded kind of samey. But it's been a while. Not crazy music, but I mean, it's actually stood out a little bit. The visuals are, yeah, you know, that's a big part, but still a lot of the same issues on visuals, but getting in a better FPS, and there's still quite a bit of detail, so it's nice. Alright, anywho, folks, see you tomorrow. We'll be at this all day. I don't think anybody's on according to Discord, so go